Righty. So, I have done nothing since the end of last stream, so let's get straight back to it. You're obsessed with me, but I've got to have some stalkers, right? I suppose that's... There's a logic there. Hey, dude. Hi there, Grandpa. Did you sleep well? I slept okay, thank you. Thanks. I, dealt with a couple of bits around the house. This morning as well, which makes the house feel a bit nicer. Like, just running the Hoover around a couple of rooms and stripping and remaking the bed. So I'm looking forward to going to bed tonight, because they're lovely fresh sheets. And that is one of the simple pleasures of the world. Ow. Fucking missed. I fucking missed again. Yeah, that went well. You rolled out of bed 40 minutes ago, Gwyd still being lazy. I mean, it's Sunday. It's a very warm Sunday on a bank holiday weekend. What have you got to do? Did I have cake for breakfast? Yes. Do I still have cake left? Yes. I need to stop missing. That'd be great.
Holy hell.
Do you still have mentality left after playing this game? Oh, if you think this is the game that's gonna, like, truly break me? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Gilded Chambers. My frames are a bit low. Oh, I know why my frames are a bit low. That monitor is at 4K. Oh yeah, that's better. Just went from like 40 frames to 130. It's a 60 hertz monitor, so it can't do anything more than 60 anyway. But Yeah. What's up, guys? That's a big one. Well, after progress, you would say yes. After yesterday's progress, you'd say yes. Hey, we got through all of Neyrud. We progressed. Including beating a boss that I had never fought that variant of. Who seemed like the harder variant.
Okay, this is it.
Ooh. Oh. Arthur has had several streams on several worse games with absolutely no progress and still managed to continue hitting the wall with his cranium until he is finished with the game. He is a very stubborn person. Yeah, Tingles gets it. Look, I have also deliberately made things harder for myself in video games and been too stubborn to change my ways. Kurt Ziza. Because I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I just don't do it. So I believe what the situation was with Kurt Ziza was that I should have gone and leveled up, but I was too stubborn and didn't want to. Which, you know, that doesn't sound like me at all. Being stubborn and ignoring mechanics couldn't be me. This place is pretty. I feel like there's a puzzle here. I feel like this is an injectable. So at least Grandpa is stubborn. I don't know how I feel about being called Grandpa. No, it's not. This place is always here. Okay, then. Never mind. Shut my stupid whore mouth. Don't mind it, Grandpa, you just old. I'm not old. Don't make yourself mad, you might get a stroke from it. Fucking hell. Oh, God.
Great.
True, I am not the one with the heart issues. Yeah, I wouldn't want to steal that from Tingles. Ba-boo. Purple bar. Could you kindly fuck off? You're right. I should just do this. He went incorporeal at just the right fucking time. I got a Crimson King coin.
Well, at least that's over.
Coin? The Red Prince is as devious as he is as his parentage. He realized money is no value, but what we give it. That value is held not by the object, but by the Fae who wield it. I mean, it kind of looks like a yen coin. If he's going to drop his rarest loot, I'm going to be very mad. And you got the coin. Hell no, you spent 2 hours just to get one. Streamer luck. Does that mean that this is the area where you can fight the Red Prince? Because I remember doing that. And it sucked. Oh, is that the tribute that you give him and then he doesn't get mad at you or some shit? I need 3 of them. Okay, well, I've got 1. What does 1 get me? Does it get me a pat on the back? Okay. Okay, this is going well. God fucking damn it, drone. Fuck it. Yeah, and the guys that are basically like mini Red Princes are the ones that drop them. Well, that's the Red Prince right there. Can I respawn that guy? In fact, actually, hold on. If it's drop related. Oh yeah, I bought that. Oh, I got trait points back because I'd spent them, yeah. On movement speed. I don't know what the different colored buffs do, but... Whee! One of them's like health regen. If you give him the coins and kill the king, reset the area and he'll give you an armor. Ooh.
Here we go.
One problem. I'm squishy as fuck now. Is he here? It was here that I fought him. About the buffs, 10% increased damage from red, 15% damage reduction blue, health regeneration from green, and haste from yellow. What does haste do?
Here they come.
Is it just like get skills back quicker? Because, you know, that would make sense, but it's never actually been explained, I don't think. It gives you the zoomies. Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Who the fuck were you? You provide bullshit answers daily for free. Thank you for your service. What would we do without you? I guess it's not a guaranteed spawn. Haste buff increases speed of all character combat and movement actions. Okay, but it doesn't... It's like it would be my skill cast speed, but not my skill cooldown speed. Fuck me. Walk around the minions sometimes and one is gonna spawn. Like there's a ritual to spawn them? I doubt that. It would be funny if it was, though. If you're unlucky, you get a corrupted version which is stronger and it doesn't give the coin.
Here they come.
Hello? Mr. Royal Nightman. Fighter of the Royal Dayman. You are not the champion of the sun. I just shot that guy's dick off. Sucks to be him. Okay. Hey, I found you! Ah ha ha ha! Fuck! Was that the corrupted version? Because I don't remember the last one cursing me. No, I just suck. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, that you mean an aberration. Corrupted version, I get it.
Shit.
Fine, this time I'll try and hold on to some of my skewers.
This ain't good.
Bitch.
Yeah.
How did that still catch me on fire? Not that it matters too much, those guys. Fuck off! I missed. Those guys can block some of your shots and some skills too. That sucks. What happened to that guy? Because I didn't kill him. I don't think. Did I? I looked away to read chat. He despawned, but I was actively fighting him. The fuck? Yeah, the bow guy. Did he get hit by the skewer that I'd placed? Okay, yeah. I was just busy looking at chat when it happened, so I didn't see it. I can't help but notice that my drone is not showing enemies on the minimap. Okay, no, now he is. Never mind. He showed one specific one. And that was it. For a split second. Oh, hey, I found it. Watch it be like a guaranteed drop in this area or something, and it's got nothing to do with my luck. Oh, hey! Dink. Yeah. You okay then, Nix? Yeah? Hello. Meow to you too. Have you now realized that I'm here? And so you must yell at me. The drop rate is 100, but the spawn rate's 33%. Oh, okay. So yeah, I shouldn't feel special about the fact that I've gotten 2 of them then. I see. If the drone's not busy to put a shield on you, it enters the roaming state and shows enemies on the map. Okay. So frick you, and I'm sending it from all my heart. Well, at least you're thinking of me. Goddamn! I don't think I hit him with a bullet. I think he just died. There is someone with a tiny, tiny penis revving out on my street. They seem to do it every Sunday. Did you know you can save your loadouts? I know that there is a loadout section, but I didn't realize there was a way to save them. Because here. Oh! I'd only ever pressed it once. I didn't realize you could press it more times to get to different menus. Oh, son of a bitch. That would have been useful to have known. Hey, there's one. Oh, yeah. That is definitely a useful little tip. Sweet, I got my 3 coins. Oh no, he entered blocking. He blocked for a second. He just didn't get stuck in it. He spent like 15 minutes to get the coins for you. It took hours of suffering. Yeah, but I'm just a god gamer. This is all skill. Just get good. Damn. Hope that I'm going to spend 5 hours with the True King. Well, the True King is the DLC, right? Yeah, there's a good chance that I'm going to get stuck somewhere there. I'm just curious, can I give the coins to Spark to get something?
I would like to catalog your... Affirmative. I admire it. Please, insert a...
Probably, yeah. Ring of Ashes. Cool, so I need 1 more coin. Not like this, not like this. If you hate me, just say it. I can accept the fact. It's fine. Out of curiosity... No, I don't have it because I think it's from the DLC, but I did get it as a quest item once. I was just checking if I had the Assassin's Dagger. I do not. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't fight him with the coins. What the fuck was my drone doing? Also, it doesn't matter that I use this anymore, so I shouldn't use it. I know that the drone gives shield, but the drone didn't look like it was giving any shield there. When the fuck did I get that? Was that last stream? Probably. I love having wall hacks. And it gives, yeah, it gives crit boost too. And I can extend it by doing crit damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a displacer. I was like, that's not my ability. Oh lord, he gaming. Where the fuck is his crit spot. Why am I not critting him? Is it because he's unstoppable? Or does that just mean that he can't be staggered? How you doing, Elmo?
Yeah, thanks, fool.
He have armor on, that's why. Well, that's fucking rude of him. This enemy variant doesn't have a weak spot. Well, that's fucking rude. Shoot him in the dick. Get used to it. Hello? I need one more coin, please. On Apocalypse Boss rushes, these guys love to spawn. It's almost like he's an enemy. Those tend to be a bit rude. I don't appreciate your sass. Don't lie to me, I know you appreciate it. That's a lot of guys. I'm not used to taking on this many guys at once. I know what I said. Other people would like to have these many guys at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, and that one's a cloner. Guys? Don't punch me, bro. Oh my god, he hurt! That's what you get for not giving the Red Prince the coins instantly. That's fair. The fact that he was a cloner... That's a kick in the dick. That's what that is. This place is worse? Especially on maps which are in the sky. I suppose, yeah, you can fall to your death. But in that specific instance, I think Displacer would have been nicer. I mean, minions on Apocalypse is also really annoying. Hexa is also... You know what? A lot of them are annoying. A lot of the aberrations.
Damn, this ain't good.
I blew myself. Hexa's fine, just dodge every move. Yeah, but then you're dodging all of that whilst also dodging what it is that the enemy does. And if you get hit by even one of them, it'll take, like, a ridiculous amount of your health. Hexa hurts more the faster you apply damage. Counter it by hitting slow but hard. Oh. Is it retaliatory rather than offensive? Yeah, maybe the fully auto weapon, not the best for that then. Maybe. The orbs spawn when it takes damage. You see, I was never told this. Like a lot of things. You son of a bitch! That's the wrong gun, motherfucker! The weapon is good if you build yourself to do at least 3 to 4k damage a second. Well... I don't know how to do that. Well, no, I do probably know, and it probably involves Gunslinger. Shock.
Glad that's over.
Shock. Sprinting for 1 second or evading adds 1 stack of momentum, which increases ranged and melee damage by 0.7 for 10 seconds, max 10 stacks. Ooh. I really feel like the combat slide should be a lot better than it is. I don't know if I'm missing something with it, but it feels like the combat slide is like... It's never long enough. Or is it something... Oh, wait. Is it influenced by your equipment weight? I could see that being a thing. It doesn't make sense when you're sliding downhill, but it feels like the momentum from it isn't right. Sound of the taint. The slide's a dodge. It has iframes. Oh. That explains a little bit more. You don't use it though. You use neutral dodge more than the slide. That's fair. Yeah, it without the slide going further, I don't really understand its purpose. Now, like, if it had more momentum to it, and, like, you only had iframes when you, like, enter the slide, then, you know, it would make sense to me. But the fact that it's a slide that has no real momentum... The slide won't make you jump off edges. Will it make you slide off them, though? I know that seems like linguistically, that's a really stupid question. Will the slide make you slide off something? But it's a legitimate question in gaming. Like, does it have fall protections on it? But, or not. Because, like, there's nothing to stop you from dodging and dodging off of an edge. But if the slide has something like that... You sent me a picture of the build that can be good with your weapons. It's not perfect, but it'll still do the job if you want to use it. I'll have a look. Generally, it's not super useful. More often than not, the optimal play is to just dodge without direct input since it's faster. Yeah. It feels like a wasted mechanic. Because I want to be, like, sliding around the place and maybe have skills that interact with the slide to, like, slow time or something. I know that that's a very generic kind of bullet timey thing, but still... Slide is nice to have when you're getting into crouch spots since it's faster than crouching. And you do get a bit of a boost to start with. I suppose, yeah, it's extremely... With its current execution, it's like extremely situational when it'll be good. Whereas if it was actually more of a movement slide, it would be a lot easier to imagine using it. Because, like, if it had more movement to it, you could have unique melee attacks for if you slid as well. And then you could have, similar to how you have the neutral dodge special attacks, you could have other stuff that has special attacks for a sliding attack. It just feels like an odd execution as well. I get you. Don't know if they ever intended to do anything with it. I believe if you slide into cover, you'll brace against it, but that might have only been a Remnant 1 mechanic. Yeah, I don't think there's like a cover mechanic that I've seen, or maybe I'm just doing it in the wrong places. I mean, like, I know there is the cover mechanic in that if you're behind this stuff, it does it, but I don't think there's, like, a snap to it. Like there would be in, like, Gears of War, in the way that they handled getting into cover. How long has this been fucked? Probably since I moved half of my chair. There. It's still fucked. Noticed it now, so it's going to be a problem. Proof I am not Donald Ducking it today. You hate it when you only move half of your chair, it's the worst. Look, it's a problem, alright? This is really a crap chair. That one's a really nice chair. It's just that one's broken at the minute. The half chair move addiction, I see. It's fine. I've put it in the broken bathroom. This is clearly the optimal play. Move the half chair to the broken bathroom. Then you can summon the cat to vomit on the landing. That triggers the child asking if he can pull weeds for you in your front garden. And then if you solve the puzzle with the dirty dishes in the kitchen, you will get the blueprints book. clearly this is just optimal strategies. Holy confusion, Batman. Yeah, I moved it, Nix. You okay, baby? Yeah. You feeling better today? Yeah. Hey, I'm Tunsil. How you doing? Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just playing with my pussy. It's fine. You can jump up on me on this chair as well, you know. You don't like this chair as much because there's more of a barrier in the way, do you? Oh, and she's run off. You finished the game? Congratulations. For you, it's a 4 out of 10. I mean, depending on what you're comparing it against, I can understand that. I would say that it's above 5, but again, it might not be the kind of game that you're. It wasn't worth $70. Where the fuck did you pay $70? What, in order to get it and all the DLCs? Right. What is it? Ow.
Damn. Over?
I'm pretty sure this game is not that much. Oh no, yeah, Ultimate Edition. Which comes with not just the DLC, but some extra cosmetics and shit. Yeah. Think about it, Elden Ring is $40, this game $50. I mean, Elden Ring is more expensive with the DLC, but it's also a very, very different game. Elden Ring isn't, while you can replay it, isn't necessarily meant to be replayed, whereas this is. Just inherently, in order to see everything, you have to replay this game. Whereas Elden Ring, you can see most things, except for a couple of endings. You can see most things in one playthrough. And even then, the endings, there's only really 3. Get scooped, idiot! Hello. But yeah, there's a lot of replayability out of this. The DLCs add quite a lot. Bro's just getting hit by all the ads. Like, I think it depends what you're comparing the game against, and you can't really... Like, this isn't a game that you can compare against Elden Ring. Because they're filling very, very different niches. Yeah. If you really enjoy Elden Ring, you're going to get hundreds, if not thousands, of hours out of it. And it's going to be worth the money for you. When it came out, it was more expensive. With the DLC, it's more expensive. This game, if you only do one playthrough, it's probably not going to be worth the money for you. If you go through doing it with friends, doing multiple playthroughs, trying to do everything, see everything, getting all of the builds, all of that stuff, then, you know, you could easily get hundreds of hours out of this as well. If you only do one playthrough, maybe two, it's only going to take you 50 hours. My metric is generally, if I get about an hour of playtime, this is mainly for AAA games. If I can get an hour per £1 or £2 that I'm spending, I will generally be content with the amount of money that I've spent on it. So for a £70 game, I would expect to spend at least 50 hours in it. You'll explain why it's a 4. 4 because you bought with $6. It's worth it for $5. You can play co-op. Your PC was not good. You played very good boss fights, good animations. So is your rating mostly just coming from the fact that you don't agree with its price, rather than actually anything about the game itself? Because if you remove price, does your rating change? Right, that's got nothing to do with the rating then. You can still call a game a 10 out of 10 and say that it's overpriced. Because the pricing doesn't impact the game. Because you can find it on sale, you can find it on, you know, CD keys, Loaded, G2A, all those other, like, resale sites for a hell of a lot cheaper. You can buy it without the DLC and it'll be cheaper. Hey, Gwyd, how you doing? What the fuck? I didn't think I was gonna take that much damage. Fucking hell. You bought it from G2A for like $20 with the DLC. Yeah, I won't lie. I got it from Loaded, I think, for probably about 20 quid with the DLCs. Like, it's expensive on Steam, sure. Steam isn't your only way to buy it. To have it on Steam. And Steam often has sales. So you could wait until one of the sales, in which case the game will probably be a hell of a lot cheaper. I have issues with Nintendo's pricing. Because Nintendo rarely has stuff go on sale for much, because it knows that it can scalp people. It's like Nintendo has almost predatory pricing. Expensive, so much puzzle, you can't get every item within the same map, hard to understand, bad story, bad character upgrades, so much worthless item. It looks like Souls game, but it's not so much type of game. You mean only 4 map was good. If you went into Remnant expecting it to be a Souls-like, then you've been missold. Like, it has certain Soulsy elements, but by and large, this isn't anything like a Souls game. The character upgrading I can understand, but that's just the version that they've gone through, and it allows you to have different builds and everything, which gives you more customizability. So much puzzle you can't get every item with the same map is, again, coming down to it's meant for replayability. Without a guide, you wouldn't necessarily discover everything on a map that doesn't, like, there are certain puzzles that require, you know, certain things spawning in a certain order and everything. The Witcher, Geralt, or Kratos, it's good character upgrade. You didn't feel it's the same because this isn't the same. Like, let's take these massively narratively driven upgrades and compare them against a randomized game where you're more organically discovering things in a... This isn't open world, but in that sense this is a truer open world than the recent God of Wars, because you mean in storyline have you ever hyped to my character? No, but this isn't a narrative driven game. That's not the focus. That was never the focus. Kratos has always been a power fantasy. Like, legitimately, he fetishizes power for the entirety of the Greek pantheon. And then, you know, he has some character growth in the more recent ones because he had reached the pinnacle of power, but then he's still the power fantasy because he's still just that powerful. And then Geralt is, I mean, again, a power fantasy, and as well as there's a lot of sex in The Witcher and everything. Like, he's quite romanticized in that sense. So again, like, those are characters that you are expected to want to self-insert with. Like, if you were watching a film, those films are generally going to be more story-driven. You still have mindless action and stuff like that, but if you're watching, you know, Lord of the Rings, you're supposed to find Aragorn sexy and strong and reliable and like the kind of guy that people would wish to be, because that's you're supposed to focus on the character. Whereas in this, the focus isn't on your character. Wait, what? Gollum isn't the sex symbol of Lord of the Rings? I mean, for some people, sure. But in this, your character is just the one going through stuff. Like, your character isn't inherently special. Clementine is. Clementine's the special one. We're just a guy going through worlds, finding things that give us an edge on the things that we're facing. The story is never focused on our specific character. It's more focused on the fact that we are a human that has traveled to other worlds. Or that, you know, we are the one that is happened to chase after Clem.
All right.
Ford and Clem are the special humans. So I think, again, it depends what your expectations are. If you came into this expecting a really interesting story about your character and your character becoming, like, more and more significant and being the hero that's gonna save the universe and shit like that, then I can understand you being disappointed.
Looks like I'm full up. Not enough room.
But you're like, are we the hero or is Clem?
Not good.
Your character is just as easily replaceable by any other character. But Clem is the one that is unique and irreplaceable in the narrative because of her powers. Not really, not everybody can travel with the crystal. Okay, yeah, but like, I mean that whether you are, our character is significant in that we are the ones going through this stuff, but who our character isn't significant, other than the fact that they can go through the crystals. Anyone that can go through the crystals could do what our character can do. Not everyone could do what Clem can do. Like, we could just as easily be playing through this as Ford. Like, that's what I mean. Narratively, who our character isn't significant. And that's because you are so in control of who your character is and the way that you approach the worlds and the way that you do their stories is more personal to what you want to do in your first playthrough when you're not trying to do stuff. Overall, the game's overpriced and disappointing. Character progression's weak for a Souls-like game. It's not a Souls-like. The map feels confusing and disconnected. The weapon system's frustrating because you have to reroll worlds or replay maps just to get certain gear. Co-op and some boss fights are fun, but even many bosses feel copied from other games? Not sure I agree with that one. In your opinion, the game's worth about $20 at most, not $70. if what we're saying is true, why would our world suffer for this long time? I mean, I'm not saying that the I think you're really hung up on it being like I'm saying that just anyone off the street could do it. I'm not. I'm just saying that whoever your character is, the fact that they are the character that fills this niche is significant. But them being male, female, black, white, Asian, Mexican, anything, none of that is significant. Nothing that would identify your character as an individual human is significant in the narrative. The only thing that is significant is the fact that they can go through the crystals. They aren't like, there is nothing inherently like superpowered or unique in any other way about our character other than the fact that they can go through the world crystals like Ford can, like the people that went through the crystals before us. So like, who your character is doesn't matter, because the only thing that is significant about them is that they can go through the crystals. So like, you're not supposed to focus on your character as a storytelling device. Enemy varieties weaken some biomes. Yeah, I get that. And the developer said it would be a Souls-like, but it's not really related. Well, because Souls-like isn't a protected or defined term. There isn't a set of criteria that actually says what a Souls-like is. This is a Souls-like in the sense that you have checkpoints that you get sent back to. That's got nothing to do with it being a Souls game. That's just checkpoints. The fact that enemies respawn, again, that's just going back to a checkpoint. It's not a Souls-like. Bosses, and you have a dodge and stamina. Basically, the only thing... That's why we're saying Souls-like and not Souls game. Souls game is only the Souls series. Souls-like is anything that isn't the Souls series that fits the same niche. That's the definition of a like. That's what a roguelike is it's a game that is like Rogue, that isn't Rogue. A Souls-like is a game that is like the Souls series, but isn't a part of the Souls series. And then there's also Souls-light and Roguelite, yeah. But there isn't anything that actually defines what a Souls-like or even a Souls-light is as a criteria. Some people consider it to just be, it's a game where you have dodging and iframes. Some have it as it's a game that has dodging and a stamina bar that you have to manage. Others consider it to be games where you lose something upon death and you have to go and get it back. Minecraft would be a Souls-like by that sense. Like, not really, stamina is optional. Well, like, this is the thing. It's not actually defined. There is no specific definition for what it means. So your definition of a Souls-like could be different from mine. to you, stamina management could be optional. To me, stamina management could be a massive part of what I consider to be a Souls-like, because that changes the way that you have to strategize, and stamina management is actually quite a significant part of the Souls series. You still like when I defined Stranger of Paradise as a Neo-like? Yeah, because it has the things that Neo did. So yes, Neo is a Souls-like, widely recognized as a Souls-like. Not really Souls-like game is Lies of P or Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a Souls game because it's FromSoft. Lies of P is, yes, Lies of P is like the quintessential Souls-like. No, it's like. In by what defining characteristic? Because it's not called Dark Souls 4 or 5, but it's by the same people, uses the same combat system, uses the same stamina system. You still drop your experience and currency when you die and you have to go back and collect it. You still have environmental storytelling through items. You still level at checkpoints. Like this is the thing. Are you considering things Souls-like on a more narrative perspective, and so therefore only a Souls franchise game can be a Souls game? Or are you considering it by mechanics, which is what most people would consider for when comparing something as a like, is you look at the mechanics? Because if a game fair enough, Elden Ring is not a Dark Souls game, neither is Bloodborne, but that's why most people will consider like Soulsborne as the actual genre that Dark Souls fits in, because these different IPs by the same studio that all fit a similar mold are generally rolled into one. Mother Mind, Vel'Koz from League of Legends, Faerun from Elden Ring, Renala, and so many NPCs from Tom Cruise films. You don't remember all of them, but they stole design from the other things. So you're upset that the game doesn't have more unique entirely new things that people wouldn't necessarily be able to relate to. Because the thing is that Renala isn't unique. She's a witch. Witches aren't unique. League of Legends is largely inspired by fantasy and folklore. It's not unique. Like, there's not a lot of stuff that is unique. God of War isn't unique. It's based on mythology. Like, there's a lot of design choices that are shared because they come from similar roots. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're like stolen or lesser than just because someone else did it first. When someone is deliberately taking the exact same thing, copied and pasted, and then, you know, that is a stolen design. But I I wouldn't consider any of the things that I've seen so far to have been stolen designs. Have they been entirely original? I've never seen them before. No, but that's the thing that you want to say if you create a game for $70, that you must be 100% unique. Good luck to you finding games that fit that criteria. Like, just being honest. Good luck. Oh, you're fighting a dragon? This is copying Skyrim. Skyrim is copying games that came before it. Like, oh, you're fighting a wolf? That's been done a million times. That's not unique. Oh, you're using a gun? That's been done a million times. Not unique. You're using a sword? That's been done a million times. That's not unique. You're using a greatsword? Wait, Guts' greatsword is in this game? Stolen. Like, the fact that you are wanting it to be a Souls-like, but then also wanting it to be unique is an interesting paradox. Yeah, Gwyd is an actor, and yeah, you can tell that definitely every play, movie, TV show, etc. is a reference to something else, or has tons of references to other things. Yeah, I'm not upset. Don't worry, I'm not upset. Just I'm struggling with the logic that you are trying to set out, because it appears contradictory to itself. Like, I understand if you expected this to be like a Souls game, it's not. That's not what a Souls-like is when it's used in marketing. Going back to what Gwyd mentioned earlier, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins to me is not a Souls-like. It is an action hack and slash game. But it is a Neo-like. But Neo is a Souls-like. Because Neo had things that made it more similar to a Souls game. No, it doesn't make it a Souls-like inherently. Because Neo had elements that weren't in Stranger of Paradise. And Stranger of Paradise had the elements from Neo that were unique to Neo and don't exist in the Souls series. Mainly the loot system and the mission-based levels, level design, story being told from picking up random fucking things in the overworld rather than from finding items and reading the lore connected to those items. Any individual item in Neo is not inherently significant, whereas in a Souls game, every single item has some level of significance. So then, no, so when I'm talking about the picking up random things, I mean you see an interactable on the ground. In Neo and Stranger of Paradise, that could be an interactable that gives you an item, or it could give you a bit of story. And you don't get both. It will give you one or the other. Whereas in Dark Souls, every single item that you pick up has lore to it. And that's different. You can pick up any item in the Soulsborne series and you can read something about it that helps to flesh out the world. Yeah, a lot of it isn't necessarily significant, but you can flesh out the world from piecing together the different bits that you get, and that's the environmental storytelling is that this singular item isn't necessarily significant to the player, but there is things that have caused this item to come about in this world that it fits a niche, or that explain its creation and why it does the thing that it does. Yeah, Remnant has that as well. Remnant has lore behind every item. That's one of the things that this game does that is Soulsy. Also, do we think it's too hot for Jello wrestling? Would it just be sticky liquid wrestling? Yeah. Also, I don't want to be covered in sugar, and hot. No, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. But like, Neo changed the way that it handled items in order to become a loot-based game where you get 1,000,001 fucking items and you get loot fatigue and all the rest of it. But that's something that is like quintessentially Neo did this sort of first in the Souls genre, Souls-like genre. We already had, Borderlands had already sort of made that kind of system mainstream, but in a very, very different kind of IP. Neo was the first one to do it in the mainstream vein for that kind of a game. It also did mission based instead of one big interconnected world that has shortcuts leading to and from places, so that you can again learn more about the world and how it's interconnected, and that there's lore implications for how the world is connected. We won't talk about Dark Souls 2 because that breaks that trend, but a lot of people consider Dark Souls 2 to be shit, so yeah. Whereas what Stranger of Paradise took was the item system from Neo, the mission system from Neo. It got rid of stamina management, which was something that had come over from Dark Souls. It got rid of sort of the... You do still have different weapons in Stranger of Paradise, but you're more limited in what it is. Kind of like in Neo, but in Neo you then had skill trees for every weapon that you could do more stuff, whereas instead in Stranger of Paradise you had it linked to your jobs. So instead of feeling like you were leveling up your character, you felt more like you were leveling up different jobs. That's something that's more unique to the Final Fantasy because of that kind of the IP, so that's not really necessarily something that's similar to Neo or Souls, so that's its own thing. Stranger of Paradise, you have party members that are constantly with you, which is not like Souls or Neo, and all the rest of it. Like, there's lots of things that Stranger of Paradise has which could be similar to Neo, but those things that it is similar to in Neo do not exist in the Souls series. Therefore, to me, it is a Neo-like and not a Souls-like. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Neo has elements from Souls that don't exist in Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise has elements from Neo that don't exist in Dark Souls. All medicines are drugs, not all drugs are medicines. I like how he can yap about the same thing and say the same thing with different worlds. Yeah. He's a professional yapper. Yeah. I noticed you almost ran out of your 60-minute XP boost while listening. Yeah. No, you're never going to mention Stranger of Paradise Neo again here. Okay, why the fuck was that your phrase instead of squares and rectangles? Because I have a biomedical degree. I use the all medicines are drugs, not all drugs are medicines more frequently than all squares are rectangles, not all rectangles are square. And to be fair, it's not rectangles, it's polygons, isn't it? No. No. It is rectangles. Because rectangle is just 4 sides with right angles, whereas square is specifically equal lengths. Yeah. Or is rectangle just 4 corners that equal? Because, like, is a rhombus considered a rectangle as well? I forget. I haven't done geometry in a long fucking time. Whereas I talk about drugs and medicine more frequently. So, that's why my brain goes to drugs and medicine. Close the game and change the title to podcast. No.
Here they come.
I'm the fucker that puts all the shapes in the square hole. Hey. It's efficient. Did you say ooh? But yeah, anyway, to get back to the actual point before the Strangers of Paradise tangent, I don't consider this. I consider this a roguelite, not roguelite. I consider this a Souls-light, not a Souls-like. Which should be evident already from the fact that you predominantly use guns. Fair enough, you can have a melee-focused build, but you still predominantly use guns. Also, the fact that when you die, you don't drop anything. Your currency is not inherently linked to your experience, so you don't have to be strategic about when you level up and when you buy things. It does have stamina management, and it does have iframe dodging, including bosses which are deliberately designed so that you iframe dodge them. Like, there are elements of this that are Souls-like, but I wouldn't say that there's enough of them that you can say this is a Souls-like. And that is the same delineation that is generally used when talking about roguelikes and roguelites. Because a roguelike is generally categorized as it's a game where when you start from the beginning of a run, you have nothing and you purely get like what you build during that run. Whereas a roguelite is one where you have those like passive upgrades or things that you can do to augment a run in between runs, I believe. I say that having never played Rogue. But when you're talking about likes and lights, you kind of have to be aware of Rogue, because that's the IP that started the discussion. But even then, I'm not sure there's an explicit definition for what is a roguelike and what is a roguelite.
All right.
It's just generally this is what it translates to. But it's not like they are regulated terms.
Damn, this ain't good.
You've tried to figure it out, and according to the internet, roguelike is fully interchangeable with roguelite, and you hate it here. Yeah, I disagree with that. But again, they're not regulated terms. It's not like how you can only call something champagne if it's made a specific way in a specific region. Otherwise, it's Prosecco. I know that that might seem like an out-of-pocket way of like, thinking about it, but champagne is a regulated term. You can only call something champagne if it follows a specific process and is made in the Champagne region. If you do the same processes, but anywhere else in the world, it's Prosecco. And if you don't follow the same processes anywhere else in the world, it's just sparkling wine. Is Prosecco... I know that fundamentally Prosecco is the exact same thing, but Prosecco doesn't have to come from the protected region. Oh no, Prosecco also is a protected region, and it can only come from northeast Italy. Okay, well... fine. Still kind of works to my point that Prosecco and Champagne are... well, maybe they're different processes, but still. Yeah, anywhere else, it's sparkling wine. Still, one of those things is, you know, this is the thing. One of them is, this is the thing like. And then you've got another one, which is, we were inspired by this thing, and we made something which loosely fits the same criteria, in that it's wine and it's fizzy. Like, you wouldn't consider Lambrusco like champagne. But it shares qualities with champagne in that it is a wine that is sparkling. I really shouldn't be using wine as the example, because I don't drink wine. I don't know that much about wine. Fuck! How dare you, wine's one of the best things on earth. I don't like it. It's all vinegar to me. And that's a personal thing. Like, people don't like Souls games. Look, I have previously compared things to ongoing geopolitical conflicts, alright? You do not have to agree with everything that I say. I'm a streamer. I don't even have a personal life at this point. Yeah. I'd like some wines, probably dessert wines. Yeah, there's not all wines I'm going to immediately hate. But would I choose to drink them if given the option between the wine and a cider or a beer or a spirit in a mixer, I'm probably going to go more towards those other options, personally, because it's a matter of preference. And generally, I'm not a fan of wine. There's so much variety within the category of wine that, you know, there'll be some that I prefer over others, but same. Is it free? That usually informs your choice. Except when you were in France, Scott liked all the wine that you had there, even the cheap shit. Well, I think that there is something to be said of your environs do have a significant impact on, like, your tastes. Like, you might really, really like something when you're on holiday that is the exact same thing that you could get at home, but you prefer it because you're on holiday. Maybe because you're in a warmer place or a sunnier place, and so your body is craving different things from when you're in your normal environment. Like for me, and for quite a lot of British people, it's Fanta Lemon. You can get Fanta Lemon in the UK, but a lot of people only have it when they visit mainland Europe. To be fair, even the cheap shit in France is better than half the shit here. Well, to be fair, does France have the same tax on wine? I presume it still has a tax on wine, but it may not have, like, the same amount of tax. Because the thing over here is we tax wine quite heavily. And so when you get a cheap bottle of wine, the amount of money that is actually paying for that wine is incredibly small. Whereas when you go even a little bit more expensive, so like when you go from the £4.95 bottle, which for all I know could already be a medium priced bottle of wine, once you get up to the like £8 or £9 bottle of wine, like the amount extra there is purely going into the quality of wine, because the tax, like, so you could see a massive improvement between the really cheap wine and a slightly more expensive wine. And then of course when you get into the really expensive wines, they kind of don't care about the tax. You just attribute it to its local, and their standards for wine are way higher. That might also be there. Like, obviously, if you're in a region that produces wine, they're gonna have higher standards compared to a region that doesn't produce wine. Even within the country, like, if you're in Bordeaux, you can expect that you're probably gonna have a lot better wine than in many of the other parts of France. At least for Bordeaux-style wine. Yeah, every region of France pretty much has its own type of wine. But still, like, you'd expect to find the best Bordeaux-style wine probably in Bordeaux.
Here we go.
So if you had a Bordeaux wine, or a Bordeaux-style wine, in a different region, you would probably be less likely to have as good a Bordeaux wine. It's not quite as, like, black and white as that, of course, because it's techniques and grape varieties and things that are very, very subjective in flavor as well. Like, even using the same grape variety and the exact same processes, depending on where those grapes are grown, they have a different terroir, which is literally like earth. I know that it's something to do with earth, and it's to do with where it's grown, but I don't know what it literally translates to. It takes on the qualities of the earth that it was grown in. So if you're drinking something that it was made using grapes that were predominantly grown around chalk, it'll have a very different flavor profile than the exact same grape and process wine from grapes which were grown in more clay soil. Can you guys tell that you used to be a bartender? Yeah, I know. But you get the same thing with food. And, like, food is a largely subjective thing. Where, like, depending on... You can have certain things that are objective, like... you know, strawberries are tastiest when they're in season. That can be objective because they've got the most flavor at that point. They've got the most sugar content and all the other stuff. But then whether you prefer, you know, British strawberries or American strawberries is more of a personal preference because they're different varieties. Or if you prefer Japanese ones, I mean... Japanese produce is generally for fruits considered some of the best in the world. But that's because they go through different processes and everything else as well. You prefer local strawberries, and yeah, and that makes sense because as well you're getting then the freshness and your everything else, but local strawberries will be objectively best when they're in season. California strawberries are great, delicious, and usually fucking massive. I think I have only had British strawberries. That's probably a lie, because I've probably bought supermarket strawberries that aren't British, but they're the British variety. I think I've only had the British variety of strawberries.
Huh, no more room.
You don't eat strawberries, you drink it in shots. Okay. I remember doing science experiments on strawberries because of the sheer amount of DNA that's contained in them. It's really easy to extract and like without a microscope visibly see the amount of DNA that you can extract from a strawberry. If nothing else, your country finds a way how to make alcohol from everything. Fair. Fair. It's a good way of preserving stuff whilst it's in season as well. Preserving it in alcohol or vinegar. Hungary might be less fruit waste country, you think? Possibly domestically, yeah. I don't know if Hungary is a significant exporter of fruit. After this round, you're gonna buy some wines. You guys talked about it too much. I know. I'm kind of feeling. I've got some ciders in the fridge next to me. I'm kind of tempted by them. Hello. Finally. We got the coin. We're done. Shoot him in the dick!
This ain't good.
You need to go prep things to go back to Lisbon. See you, Tingos. Thanks for coming by. Sorry that it was mostly me arguing with people. But you're used to this. And for the record, arguing isn't inherently negative. Arguing literally just means a discussion where you have differing viewpoints. Alrighty then, Mr. Red Prince. I have your coins. I have come to pay tribute.
Enter, mortal. Lives such as yours are too short to dally with hesitancy. Know that you stand in the presence of the divine, the true heir to all that surrounds you, and the only one who can stand against the impostor who claims the throne. You may not be of the Fae, yet you reap the benefits of this kingdom with every breath. Know, strange one, that these lands and their people draw their life from my own, and shall do so eternally. For none have stood against me and lived. It is my hallowed duty to rule and watch over my subjects, just as it is the duty of my subjects to serve. Now that we share this understanding, I will accept your tribute as one who serves.
Here you go.
Ah yes, a tithe worthy of your divine master. It is the law of the Fae that I give you this in return. And by my law, foreigner, I also give you this.
The fuck? Rigged. Rigged. Bullshit. So did he actually give me any items? I don't think he did yet, right? Okay, well. Hold on, actually, whilst I'm here. Mudtooth.
Welcome back. Well, sure.
Thank you. Okay, it's only been 2 hours and we've done basically nothing. But I'm having a wonderful time. Well, it's a common thing from you, so, I mean, not wrong, but rude. Well, you don't have to be nice if you're cool. Who said you're cool? Your mom? Checks out. I died from the fire. Wait. Oh, okay. We did get something.
It's over.
Ironborough.
All right, let's do this.
Ow. Hello. Who the fuck are you? I say that having her weapon in my inventory. I fought the Huntress with my friend. Don't get me. That was a noise. Okay. Guns. They hurt. Who'd have thought?
Here we go.
Look alive! It's for
And there's the Huntress again.
Damn it.
Son of a...
This ain't good.
I hear noises. Oh, they're jumping around on the rooftops. Hunting. I see. Okay, this is a lot easier than actually fighting them. I don't know if I can kill them this way. Okay, I got their health down to, like, partway through resist, so let's see if when they come back they've regened health, in which case I probably can't kill them here because they'll just keep running away. Although I don't hear them jumping about on rooftops anymore. No, I don't hear them anymore. Okay, I might have done enough damage that they've completely fucked off. Or that I need to find them in another location to finish this. Fuck you! Hey, by any chance, do you guys want to give me the lighthouse? I would not say no to a lighthouse. Just throwing it out there. Okay. Ow! Ah. I was keeping you alive, you ungrateful little shit. Take me. Damn it.
Glad that's over.
You know what? I can check if it's even a fucking chance. Where the fuck? Why the fuck did you start copping? Shoot him in the dick! That's his true weak point.
Glad that's over.
Okay, no. Apparently it is here. Apparently I can still get Alchemist. It's just in in the Great Sewers, which I don't think I've found yet. Although no, surely that was where I was earlier, where we dealt with the piles of bones.
Come on.
That was good.
Got that.
Hello? Oh, this looks kind of sewery. This is Tilla's Rest. Okay. This is somewhere else. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll get into it. Nyx has started enjoying my freshly made bed before I can. What a bitch. What a bitch. You got the wines, and sadly you found mojitos too, so of course you had to buy 2 bottles of them too. Ooh. Pre-mixed mojitos are never good. I've tried quite a few of them. But then they're never quite good. Because it's either the mint or the lime just ends up tasting artificial. You can have ones where, like, you get one part of it good or the other, but I haven't had one yet that... it's on both. But also, a mojito is ridiculously easy to make. But I'm not a massive fan of mint. So I tend to not make them. Whose man is this? Hey up.
The dark. It calls us. It kills us.
You're pretty handy there, bub. What are you talking about?
A creature hides in the dark, calls to us, kin against kin, feeds on us, feeds on each other, kin against kin, the kin light the blight, the only way, light the blight, only way.
Slow down. Start at the beginning.
I saw it, riding a dran. Others came, killed him, and then killed each other, until there was only one left. And the creature grabbed the one, grabbed him, and took him, feasted, and I wanted it too. Take me, fill me, kill me, but no. I ran. Nothing good, that feeling. I ran here, and I stay here. But still, I want it. Kill him, grab it, make it mine. Oh, I'd kill to have it, mate. Kill him, kill you, kill anyone. But no, I mustn't.
Sounds like this thing needs to be stopped.
Yes. No. You can't destroy it. Shouldn't. I want it. But no, kill it. Must be stopped. Must be stopped.
Where did this creature come from?
Something changed. In the world. The people. Yeah. Don't know, but everything's different now. And after everything went different, a stranger came. Nothing odd, except the allure. The bait. That dram became popular in the worst way possible. Before nightfall, that dram was dead, and the creature took the killer. Then another killed him, and another killed him. And soon, they was all dead but one. And wherever that one goes... folks will kill them too. And it'll start all over. I'll kill him if I see him.
Where can I find this creature?
Good. Yes. You want to find it. I want to find it. But no, don't go after it, mate. It'll take you. and then they'll kill you, all of them, and me together. Stay away from the shadows, the sewers, the dark. That's where it lives now and forever. It don't live in the light. No. Not ever.
How do I destroy it?
Kill the kin, and it takes you, kin against kin. Seize the day. Light the blight.
So, light. You're not super helpful, are you?
Oh yeah, I'll help. You come back with it, I'll help get it off. I'll help. I want to help. Want it. Yeah. Yeah, moving. Moving in the dark.
Okay. So possibly I need to get, like, infected with a parasite or something?
Great, more bad news.
Please don't. I'll be honest, this area doesn't much look like Attila's place. I don't know what any of this sewer has to do with pilling. But imagine the smells. I would rather not. Okay, I guess I got that alien in me. Do I want to take this back to the guy? Nope. Okay. Walk with it until the end. How romantic. It is. Whispers in your ears and everything. Oh, I love it when they do that. You're not letting me whisper in your ear. I cannot whisper, I have a way too scratchy voice for it. Well, that's rude. Oh, the ladder! heard someone else. I don't see him. Or is it because they're in here? Purple bar. Something I already had. Hello.
Damn it.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Something's getting hit up there.
Oh, damn.
I don't know if I can get up there. Hey, Crazy Alex. How you doing? No chainsaw, Grandpa. God damn it, it's another chainsaw, Grandpa. I missed a side passageway. I'm sure I did. That's... Hello. You have a tiny head. Oh no. There we go. Don't worry, even when we turn this in, I'm not going to be done in this area. But I presume I turn this in to the guy at the grate. Spirit Wisp Amulet. Activate mod reduces current skill cooldown by 3% for every 300 mod power. That's not terrible.
You have it, don't you? The amulet. It's here. Listen, I'll trade you for that blighter.
What do you trade it for?
Mate, it's done, isn't it?
To be fair, I'm not going to use it,
I've got
so...
something for you. Do you feel it, mate? Something's different in the world. Missing. A pull there was, ain't there no more? You did something, didn't you? Now you got that amulet to show for it. You've seen what it does to people, eh? Ain't good. Ain't no good. It's gotta be destroyed, it does. Listen, I'll trade you for it, eh? I ain't got much, but, well, it's gotta be done, it does. For the good of the world. For my own good as well. What do you say?
Sure.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Aye, this is for you. And don't worry. I'll make sure this thing don't hurt nobody ever again. Strange that such a small bauble could cause so much pain and suffering. Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again. I'll be safe again.
Okay.
Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again.
Oh. Okay, this screams injectable. Burden of the Divine. Spoilers, yes or no? Usually no. But I've already beaten the game and seen some of their stuff, so... it might not be a spoiler. All damage dealt is reduced by 15%. Self-healing applies 30% of benefits to allies. Oh. Come back to the dungeon after 90 minutes. And the room will be flooded and you can get another item. Okay. Okay, we get another chance at getting Alchemist. That's not even the boss. That's just some random fucker. Or is that the boss? I thought the boss was an aberration. Okay. So we got an armor set. Enable stamina regen during melee attacks. And I'm guessing this is light armor. Yeah. Maybe not light. Maybe medium. But then... Where was Alchemist? Did I miss something? Or can I not get Alchemist, even though I can get everything else? You got the ring, not the class. Yeah. So is there two versions? Probably. Okay. Apparently, I have got the monster in the drain as another injectable somewhere else. You know that you can only get the armor from Tilla's Rest. Okay. I didn't get the stone, no. Yeah, I'm looking at Save Guardian. You've got a monster for my drain. Sorry. Sorry, that was delayed. Fighting last boss of current AR. Oh, Alliance. There. I deserve that. Hello. That'd be such a cursed way to stream. Like, all you can see is my face. I mean, just in general. All you can see is my face, cursed. I got shot in the face. I guess that's what I get for talking about it, huh? How long do I want to make a command? So what it is add death is the keyword. Everything after that is an identifier. It's two identifiers, in fact. Remnant 2 being the game, Apocalypse New Game Plus being the modifier, because clearly this isn't my first run. What was the command for the whole list? Exclamation mark deaths. I no longer have the command that literally posts the whole list in chat. It's too damn long! That's the first time we've seen that one in a while. Okay, that must be a permissions thing then. Probably because you're not a mod. I didn't think I'd made it mod specific, but I might have done. Because if it was that you're not a mod, then it should have said you're not a mod.
Oh, holy hell.
Deaths. What is that command triggering? Get deaths, presumably. Oh, I think what it is that sometimes but no, because it's triggering, so I don't know why it's But I also didn't get a failed message. Oh no, to be fair, it is currently set to moderator only. That's why. But it should have said specifically. I'll change that so it's now not mod only. It should have. I clearly need to address that. It should have said why it failed if it was just because you're not a mod. Anyway, burn belt loading back up with the fix now.
12 bags full.
And they're live. I went the wrong way. I was gonna say, it's suspiciously quiet.
Well, at least that's over.
Isn't that for the asylum?
Take 'em out! I'll gut you, outsider!
Wait, where the fuck? Yeah, maybe I can get in through that way. Because otherwise I don't think there's anywhere else I can really go. That's the one I just checked, isn't it? Yeah. You literally just spawned in.
Attack the intruders! Damn it.
Thanks for testing it. So that's just going back. Shortcut. I think what it is it was to limit people from using it for the other thing that that command can do. Maybe that's why I made it mod only.
Okay.
The fact that I had ads to deal with as well made that awkward, but I'm hoping they keep spawning there. So I think they do. Yes, this is their resting spot.
All right, come and get some.
Okay, well, I can't do much when they're hidden from me. And doing an attack that ignores walls. Like, I didn't know they did that twice. Since I'm not using the dog anymore, it probably makes sense. I love the fact that it's specifically the deer's head that is the weak point. Only the deer. Did that fucking drone not block? Everything. That'd be great. Hello. Bye-bye. This is fine. Woo! Yee. I already have her weapon. But her weapon's kind of cool because its charged attack is ranged. Oh. And it does acid damage. Alright, do you fucking mind? Hey! Oh yeah, this is the one it needs to be. Oh wow. The shield, like, went away immediately. I thought it stuck around longer than that. Fucking hell.
All right.
How the fuck? There it is. Okay, we got Alchemist. I don't like that random ads spawned at the same time. That sucked, but it doesn't matter. We got Alchemist. That is now... we only have 2 archetypes that we don't have yet. One of them being DLC related. Well, we just got Alchemist, so it's Ritualist and Archon. And I don't think I have all of the stuff to get Archon. Yeah, the thing with Archon is there's a time limit involved, right? Is that time limit per attempt, or is it total? Attempt. Okay, good.
Yeah.
But it's way more than you need anyway. Okay. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, I need to go that way.
This way, Dran! They're here!
What items is it that you even need? What ones do I have? Ah, fuck. One of them I have locked myself out of this run. I can't teleport back. I've locked myself out because it's Narude. And it's something you can only get if you didn't use the override key. Yeah, because I wanted to fight not Spectral this time. We did the override key because I did Spectral with my friend. So I could get it on my friend's world, but I won't be playing with him again until Wednesday.
Hail the stranger!
If only one person has all of the stuff needed to get Archon, can you both go? Just because Alex has said want me to join. Oh, okay, yeah. So you only need one person. Okay, then yeah, we might do that. We'd probably do that once we're done with this run, but before I do the Loathsome DLC, because that's the only DLC that we've not seen. Son of a bitch. After the run, so after Fair and Phelan or after the end boss. Because I can appreciate that you might not be around tomorrow, we'll say after I'm done with Losum, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I got you in my sight.
So we'll definitely do it today.
Let him escape!
Probably. Because I appreciate Root Earth I'm probably going to be stuck on for some amount of time. Yeah, if this is indicative of anything. Oh yeah, I should remember to use my stuff. You could send me a crazy tank build. And it's not at all repetitive. I know. Isn't it amazing? Your tank build is 29 HP per second regen just by existing. That's pretty tanky. Please. Stop spawning more shit whilst I'm still dealing with this shit. That's apparently something I didn't already have. It can out-heal every boss except Venom's AoE attacks. The game made it look like there was going to be something down there. Okay. Can this not be the woman who throws explosives? I'd appreciate that. It's the Great Sewers. I don't think it's the woman that throws explosives. It's something I've not seen before is what it is.
Conflicting which being? Confirmed. Accessing.
Okay, so I can't give them the thing we got from the Red Prince. Not that I'd want to, but...
I wonder what Miss Clementine would do.
Trapped. I knew you'd say. Until next time.
So now I have Alchemist, which Alchemist can have 1 additional concoction buff. Okay. Increase consumable duration. Creates mysterious vapor which lasts 14 seconds and applies stone skin, reduce incoming damage by 25%. Immune to status effects. Ooh. Frenzied, increased fire rate, reload speed, melee speed, and movement speed. Grant 5 health regen per second, protects against fatal damage, can revive downed players. Ooh. That one's kind of nice. Curative effects apply to all allies within 15 meters. Using a relic applies a random buff for 30 seconds. Ooh. That's not terrible. That's very support oriented, but it's not bad. I want to level this up. Because this is just really good. I wanna be able to do this shit. But I need to level it first. Want me to send you the build? No, it's okay. For now, anyway. Yeah, Alchemist and Medic. Clearly, really, really good support. Let's check. Can I craft a mod? I'm not sure I want to. If it's with the Red Prince's thing, but... Yes, I can. I'm not sure that's
Okay,
great
that's all you
anyway,
get.
but I'm
Bye
not
now.
sure I want to use it because I might need... the item in order to get the armor set. I don't know. I was about to say, that's suspiciously glowy. I'm here! Son of a bitch, she can hit me through walls. I can't hit her, though. Not very feminist. But not really, because of the burden of the divine, you can spread your heal. Yee. Fey Hunter ring. I have a few Fey stuff rings. Increase range of firearms by 35%. Okay. That's actually a significant buff to range.
Fight them together, friends!
I don't think I've come across any legendary fragments or even mythic yet. I think I've only got flawless. Oh yeah, I should probably do the thing
That's it.
that is one of the archetypes I have equipped right now. You get legendary at level 51 fragment level. Oh, okay. Does my prism matter then? Ah, okay. Yeah, because I was resetting my prism in order to get better. Son of a bitch. In order to get better stuff. The myth is for fragments. But isn't all of this fragments? But you mean specifically prism fragments? No, okay, so you mean these fragments, but I can only get them when my prism is a certain level. Right. That's not at all confusing. But I do understand that fragments and relics used to be different. And it used to be that fragments were equipped to your relic. So yeah, I have fusions. I have two. I have longevity and pirate. Because I was deliberately re-rolling until I got it. I know that I could get more fusions. I just haven't. I wasn't lucky enough. The luckiest I've been so far is to get those two. What do I mean? Well, you can only... With the prisms, you can only pick from the 3 things it gives you. And if you get stuff that doesn't combine, then you're locked out. Unless you entirely restart the prism. If you feed the fragment to it, you have a higher chance to get it. How do you feed a fragment? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah. Prisms and fragments are not well described organically within the game.
Outsiders here!
So what I'm hearing is that I should restart a prism and feed it stuff. Yeah, I'll keep this one as it is. Because it's pretty decent for having been random. And boss rushes are the best way. Okay. I might try that if we don't finish this run. Well, no, even if, because we'll have Loathsome's DLC to do. I might try that after stream. Then. Up to 8 fragments you want for the 4 fusions, even if 5 slots are filled, the chances save. So even if I fed it now, and then cleansed it, it would remember what I had fed it. Is that what you mean? And when you have the 4 fusions, feed the last fragment for the simple one. Yeah. Okay. Cleans equals resets it fully, even the chances. Okay. Sorry, the prisms really aren't explained. I probably don't want to be a summoner for this, but oh well. Orba. I don't know what my summons are going to be able to do for me here. Probably not much. No, I think I'm getting it now. It's just, I mean, in game, I don't think it's explained well. which is why I didn't get it.
Looks like I'm full up.
Bleh. I blew myself. To get myth frags, you need to hit level 100 class level, which means you need to max out 10 of them. Okay, earlier I got told I only needed to have 70. And be on an apocalypse, and then you can just gamble for it with dwell. Yeah. Okay, I need to break the shield around it first before I skewer. Yeah, I want to do Apocalypse this run solo. I don't mind having people join me for doing the Loathsome DLC, I suppose. I know that Skewer can't weak point itself, but it seems like this thing takes less damage until you break that shield anyway. There are so many little things here. Same damage, just not a weak spot. Okay. Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Ugh. Okay. Okay. I was so close, and I probably was only a couple of hits from the boss. But I was aware of just how many things were down there. Ugh. Pardon me. God fucking damn it. Okay. We got there. We got there in the end. And clearly the reason that we got there is because Alex was AFK. Because I'm a dick like that. Ugh. Poor Alex indeed. They should have known.
Okay, I don't like the looks of this.
They should have known. Hey. It did it. What's with poor you? Oh, the fact that
important.
I kill boss. It dead. Aww. That's cute. They're just entertaining themselves. Can I break it? I did say that it was 100% because you weren't here. And because I'm a dick.
Great. More bad news.
Woo! No coin. That really would have been a kick.
It's over.
Suppose I should apply these trait points. I don't really know what I want to put this extra one in. Yeah, I cheated with the trait points. It's mainly so that I could have revive speed for playing with my friend. Revive speed and kinship. Son of a... Yeah, so I could have revive speed and movement speed. As well as some other ones. I forget what the other ones were. Oh yeah, revive speed, kinship, and movement speed. I think there was one other one.
It's over.
Oh, Scholar. Yeah. So swiftness. I wanted strong back, but that would have been included in the 85 original. But yeah, revivalist. I did have kinship earlier. But then it got reset. Swiftness. Scholar. Yeah. I find it odd that there's so many and they only give you 85. 85 is a really odd number to give as well. I kind of would have expected it to have been 100, if anything. But given the like replayability of the game and everything, I kind of feel like they should have given you more. Because it's not like by themselves any one of those traits is inherently broken. $110 if you count the 2 archetypes and the base 5. Yeah. That makes the fact that I've given myself some extra not seem as bad. Especially bearing in mind that what they're sunk into. How the hell did you cheat with it? There's ways. They're not hard to find. Really not hard to find. Like, I'm not saying that it's what I used, but there's things like Cheat Engine that make editing values really, really easy. You can get just trainers, which are like dedicated programs for manipulating given games. There's no anti-cheat on Remnant, so there's no inherent risk to doing it. Like, there's no risk of being banned. There was a bug where you could have all of the trait cards maxed. Oh. Oh yeah, and there'll be mods to have so many great points as well. The thing is, I can imagine that just a really popular mod would simply be removing the cap, so that as you run around, because I'm still finding the tomes of knowledge, it's just that now they only give me scrap, which is really fucking lackluster. Like, let me just keep getting traits, but I have to find them. Like,
Here they come.
you've got a way of balancing it in game. Just make them not as common. Yeah, trait point increase is the most popular mod. I am not surprised in the slightest. I got my first mythic! At least I'm pretty sure that's my first mythic. But you'd bet it's not working on multiplayer. It does. Because I play this character with my friend. You're going to install it right now. Yeah. But if you join somebody using the mod, you can go over cap as well. Oh. How the fuck did you come up from behind me? Shit. This was where we'd found Nimue. But this is not where we find Nimue now, unless... No, it wasn't invisible. It's just a dead guy here. I am getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. My friend inviting me to play Nerf with him tomorrow. Yeah. Nimui's only in the light version, not the dark. Yeah. I just wasn't Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was something else there instead. So I'm pretty sure I need to kill the good, the beautiful version. Because I have Phelan's ring, which I think is the good version. Or the beautiful version. So can we just sense check real quick which one it is that I need to kill? Why did I walk all that extra? Because there could have been things. I don't know. I should have just used that. I don't know things. But yeah, I have Phelan's ring. So I need to kill Phelan, who's the beautiful version, right? Even easier, you can just use this. Oh, does this just change it? Okay, I didn't know that. I just want to sense check which one's which. I have Baylin's. So I believe I need Fei Rin's by killing Fei Lin. And I believe that Fei Lin is the pretty one. Yeah, so I need to beat Fei Lin. I'm just sense checking which one's which. Thank you.
Welcome, mortal, to the court of Fei Lin, benevolent and all-knowing. I am the slayer of the one true king and ruler of all Fei. Be glad, mortal, for few are given the pleasure of such an audience. You are not Fei, yet you do not bear the cheerless apathy of the drab. You are something new, I should wager. Yes? Tell us, stranger, what are you?
Didn't you say you were all knowing?
Oh, it bears barbs upon its tongue. I like that. Tell me, what is your purpose here?
Looking for beings of great power.
And what will you do when you find one? Oh, do not answer. I can see it in your eyes. It is not a meeting of the minds you seek, I take it. In this realm, there is no being more powerful than the impostor who plagues me. One who claims my deeds and even my throne as his own. He calls himself Fei Rin. Clearly, you are a skilled fighter, mortal. No other could have fought and lived all the way here. And no other would seek to challenge these powerful beings you speak of. Fei Rin is truly the one you seek. Should you kill him and return to me, I will more than compensate you for the task. For I long to see his defeat as well.
Isn't your name?
Watch your tongue, mortal. I am Fei Lin, the omnipotent, the true king of the Fei. That other is but an impostor. And this kingdom would only benefit from his death. You will find him in the shade, a twisted mockery of this glorious court, and a suitable metaphor for all the impostor stands for. Kill him, and you shall be greatly rewarded. Now, is there
Actually, I think I want to kill you.
on a log? Is that it? Come then, mortal, and see why I alone.
In your head, you were like, yeah, but he wants to test you. But wait, if he's all knowing, he should know already if he can trust you. Yeah. You can't be omniscient and still have the need to ask questions. Well, yeah, but you can't ask questions that you don't know the answers to and be omniscient.
This ain't looking good.
I may not have seen all the mechanics yet, but so far, he seems a little simpler than his other version. I say that, bearing in mind I'm doing fucking no damage to him. To be honest, you don't even know if there is a difference. Maybe this is just what first phase is like for both of them then. I mostly remember second phase. I missed. You mean the full fight? Well, I've obviously not seen phase 2 of this version yet to compare. The fact that he's constantly armored is pretty annoying. Okay, here we go. Second phase. This fucking drone. So how does Cheat Engine work? You've never used it. There's a bunch of tutorials online. Some games it works better for than others. But generally generally you'll like scan the game for values, change the a number of an item. You'll change that value in game, you'll scan again for the changed value, and it will give you a list of addresses that correspond to those values. You do that until you whittle it down to a single address, then you change the value of that address to be whatever you want it to be. That's like the incredibly generic, basic gist of it. For certain games, it's easier to just use a trainer, which is already set up, but it specifically only works for that game, and usually that version of the game. So if it's been updated, the trainer sometimes will stop working, whereas Cheat Engine, because you're searching for the values yourself, they usually, if you know the where to look, you're fine. Look up some guides. There's loads of guides. I don't know if trait points will work the way that you're wanting them to in-game, for you to be able to use Cheat Engine nicely. You may be better off using a trainer. It does, okay. Because you can change the number of them that you have available, but I'm not sure because it works off of your total, if it'll work without changing your total was the thing. I won't lie, I used a trainer to get my extra ones. use cheat engine for your first character and a trainer for the other 4. Alright. So how can you find a trainer? Google. That's not me being a dick. Like, legitimately, if you Google it, you'll find a couple. The issue is you need to have a bit of an idea as to, you know, what's reputable and what's not. There are some organizations with Patreons that create trainers for games, and they are generally reliable because people obviously pay for it. God. Why are you so tanky? Has it got anything to do with the fact he's hearty? Probably.
All of your kind
Stay out of my goddamn way, turret. I mean drone. Whatever the fuck you are, just stop getting in the way of my bullets. Aha! I broke a bit of him. I think he's no longer, I think he's no longer armored. But also, I don't know how to tell which one I should be going for. Because he splits. Okay, he's nearly dead. There it is. Oh. Ugh. I'm guessing I take the 2 rings to Nimue.
You stand in the presence of Feyrin, the Almighty. We are the slayer of the one true king, conqueror of all we survey. In my presence, all must tremble and fall. But you, little mouse, did me a great service, did you not? For you killed the impostor who plagued me, the one who called himself Feylin. I grant you your life then, and also this. Now leave, for though you have served me, I will not suffer the presence of vermin longer than I must.
Okay, bye. Oh. Maybe don't run off a ledge and kill myself. He's sleeping. Aww. Snoozy, snoozy. Wait, hold on. There may have been an interaction I missed there.
You are strange indeed. How can I be of service? Indeed, it is so. Even the poor creatures of these kingdoms twain can sense his passing. So great an influence he had over us all.
Don't charge, just attack.
Strange
Okay.
one, you have done what so many never could. The Fae owe you a great debt, though they know it not. Perhaps I may now begin to mend that which has been sundered. And I hope you, also, may find that which you seek.
Okay.
Gracing me with your presence once more? Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
Do I now need to try and get her? Do I need to try and catch her sleeping again? Because I bet there's something. I'm hoping it's something good. So now if I equip this, Unsullied Heart. And is that the same? On use heals for 100% of current health over 0.5 seconds. Oh, okay. So current health. So long as I'm not at below half health, that's a full heal. But if I'm below half health, I get reducing returns from it. Oh, but you're something else. Are you the Sullied Heart? No, you're the exact same thing. And when I picked it up, I got nothing. I didn't even get scrap. Okay. Okay. You seep in. Nimwe's Dream. Yeet! Okay, good. Crystal. Enemy's Echo. Yeah, now we can do... Is that the only thing for me to get here? Oh. No? Okay, I thought... Okay, yeah, I can't go any further, so that's a wall. Yes, and my love. Oh. Cool. Do I know how to make a join link from Steam? Let's assume no. You're muted on the stream unless you would like to be. Oh, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. Ah, okay. Cool. In fact, this, for the sake of, fun, it might be easier if you're on voice anyway. Hey. Let me get this weapon off. Oh no. Oh no, where's my... There it is. Hello. So I guess we go to the labyrinth. Is it the first area in the labyrinth? Sweet. Okay. The one with all the teleporting. Yes, I do. Okay. Well, now I can watch someone that actually knows what they're doing. No pressure. using stuff that probably isn't your ideal. No pressure, but 6 people watching you struggle. That reminds me that I should probably put on stuff that's going to be better. God damn, speedy quick. I did the exact same thing. I forgot which one it was, because streamer brain. Yes. Prismatic stone. Oh, wow. It's just a black screen. Yeah, yeah. I don't even get to see what you see. It's just black. I know it's the back rooms. But it's funny that they don't even let you you spectate the back rooms. But you've only got like 45 seconds in there, don't you? I have not gotten any items so far. I don't know if I just won't see them until I Yeah. I was stuck in limbo whilst you were in the back rooms. I still see black. Yes! Now I can see things. I got the strange box, yes. And yes, I did. Oh. Okay. Yes. This time I will try not to die. Okay. Yes. I will never die. Yes. 13. Okay. So for the sake of the people that can't hear, I should probably make it so that they can hear you.
Yeah, would be
There we
nice,
go.
yeah.
There's 13 of those, and they spawn in order, and you have to just kill
Yes.
them one at a
So
time.
the second one is inside this portal. You will see it when when the portal drives from the right to the left side on top of the cliff.
Oh, yeah.
That's one for you to do because I hate this one of the multiplayer delay.
Okay.
I done this one I have done with a friend like 10 times, and he when he was walking back, he spawned next to the platform and
Oh,
died immediately. Yes, that's why I hate that. I never doing this cube for somebody.
that's fair. It's the next one, isn't it?
Yes. All right.
Got it.
We just need to be careful because if one dies, we need to restart completely.
Yeah.
What is on your thing that you... Oh, you
Spirit
have
healing.
the spirit healer. I was just like, why do you spam your healing so much? Oh, you didn't done this one.
Not on this
On this one.
campaign. I did it on the previous one.
Oh, look. I didn't expect him to kill me immediately.
Ah.
Alright, I'm just running to him to kill him real quick.
Fair.
You know the first two.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You okay?
Yes, I'm just a bit stunned because I climbed the
Oh.
stairs.
Okay, got them both. Jesus, that chunk.
Dead.
Fucking hell.
And that's a speedrun build, not a damage build.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and by the way, it was there.
Okay. Alex did run through the back rooms, yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's not even the fastest you can go.
Just Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, where was the next one?
Okay, got it.
Alright. If you want, you can just wait. I can destroy it, so you don't need to
Yeah.
jump back here. I know
Oh,
all
okay,
the
yeah, that
spots,
takes
but I don't remember the right order always. That's my problem right now.
Ah, fair.
I think it was at the portal to the Ward 13.
I was in the one to get the typewriter.
Yes. Not in there, but at the location. Holy shit, I just got scared so badly. My character just went completely through it. I just saw the void before I
Ooh.
got teleported.
Yeah, I've not shown this bit on stream, to be fair. This is useful
Fun
to go
fact,
through.
you can skip the whole labyrinth by going here and then with Misty Step jump into that hole.
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh, because
you,
that's the
if you
boss
have
fight.
yeah, that's the boss fight. And if you have Misty Step, you can land inside that hole.
Ah.
And that would trigger immediately the boss fight, so you have the cutscene and spawn at the beginning.
Ah. I imagine that's quite useful for speedrunning.
Yes, it is. And fun fact, before the second DLC dropped, you could even skip the boss fight. I'm not joking. You would be throwing yourself back on that ledge, then you can jump on there, climb up, and then you're on, and then just walk over there, and you would be on top of the arena. And with a jester, you can skip, not take fall damage. Come
Yeah.
here, where I'm standing. Just be careful not to fall. And look to the. You see when you look like that without aiming behind the walls. So if you go to the edge,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
change perspective.
Yeah.
There it
Oh.
is.
Sneaky.
Oh, don't worry. There's even more sneakier.
Give them all you got.
I know I'm slow.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
So now is the part where I don't remember exactly the order.
Okay.
I think it was at the spawn. Because I remember the last 5. So there's only 3 I'm not remembering the order of.
Okay.
The last 3 are next to next. Then there is one in the back rooms that is right before those 3. Then is one with a pretty difficult jump.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah.
Of course, that's at the end.
One in the boss room. Wait. It's not here. Alright, it's in the boss arena.
Okay.
If you want, you can just wait here.
Fair.
So I'm just walking to the Guardian. And I can show you afterwards because it's a bit easier for you then.
Yeah.
I love it how my drone can't keep up with me. It teleports all the time.
Gotta go fast.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because I have.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm here.
Didn't expect you to come. No, I just need to
line up the holes
Oh,
the right way.
No. Fun fact. It is the difficult one.
Oh, okay.
So the next one is here, I think. So now we are going back to the not the swapping portal, but where you go to the very first world. Do you remember the tower?
Yeah.
There. Oh, wait a second. I forgot one. I forgot one. Okay.
Anything goes.
Oh, no, we're going to the change portal. I think that is the next one. I'm just going through my memories, not
That's fine.
any guide. I'm kind of curious if I managed to remember every single one.
I'm gonna switch to be a little bit speedier as well.
By the way, we are going to the wave fight, so where the big crystal is.
Okay.
But don't jump to the crystal. But you want to jump to the left.
To the left.
So you're behind the portal.
Might be best if I let you go through to sort of show
And
me
then-
where it is, and then I'll go
Yeah.
the next cycle.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that one at the beginning. I mean, you can make the jump if you accidentally jump to the front, but why struggle with the jump then?
Yeah.
So, now be careful.
Oh, God.
Jump here.
Oh, no.
And then it should be...
I can
There's a
see
portal
from
and
your
it's somewhere
yeah.
here. I recommend not using the dog
Okay.
on that part. Because he is standing in the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. I didn't thought you would make the hit.
Appreciated.
So after that one you can just go to for the next one right away.
Yeah.
You still remember?
That was the typewriter one, right?
Yes.
Now, if
It
I remember how
should
to
be
get
there
to the
now.
typewriter.
Yeah, that would be a good point where you remember the map.
I remember it's behind a portal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's behind this one. It's just trying to remember which portal it was behind. Wasn't computing. Oh.
I was climbing.
Yeah. There's edge guarding for some reason.
Yeah. I think I've done that puzzle like 5 times now. And that's the 6th time now.
the jumping.
No, the puzzle for the gun we're gonna get.
Oh, okay.
And for my characters, I done it for twice myself, and then they changed it so you can just buy it after finding it once.
Oh yeah.
So, and I used a glitch. I only looked for the last 3. They changed it. They nerfed it. So, or fixed it. So you can't do that anymore.
Oh, okay. This is one of those things that is just so impressive that people worked it out.
I managed to do it. I played on release. So the gun released on the second DLC.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I played on the release date. There was no guide, nothing. I managed to do it with a friend to the 5th one.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No! Restart.
Yeah. I should count. I'm going to count one of these deaths because it was a combat death, but the other ones I'm not counting.
My gun broke.
What?
Yeah, it ate my mod. I couldn't use my mod because I needed to swap.
I was like, is this a special mechanic that I missed?
No, just a glitch, sadly. Oh yeah, by the way, if I crit you with my attack, I can one-shot you.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't remember how many shots I shoot. It's 7 star fragments, so... And if all 7 hits and like 3 or 4 hit, crit, you're dead.
Oh god.
And that's my weak set.
Yeah, I can appreciate that I do not have a build for damage.
My damage, I have my character didn't climb. We need to restart.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's collision on that one.
Interesting. I didn't thought that that one would have collision.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm just rolling through. It ate my freaking mod again.
Clearly it just doesn't like that mod. That wasn't at all terrifying. I came through the teleporter and there was the big rock guy right there.
Oh, nice. By the way, my oh, you don't have the... Oh, probably you collected it in the first playthrough.
Yes.
I was like, wait, why do you don't you have it?
Yeah, I ran Ow. I ran through the labyrinth very quickly on this run, because I know it's not randomized.
Thank you. You killed... Oh no, that one killed me.
Fuck. This is going well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kill the big guys. I wish there was would be a way just to jump over the gap.
Yeah.
I mean, you know your Asia map where you fight the Corruptor?
Yes.
Where you start on the red throne? You know the gap right right under the bridge, which is normally too far? In the pre-last map. So right I fall down.
Oh.
I don't remember how it's called exactly, but you know the map where you can find the box?
Oh, yes.
Underneath the bridge is a gap. You can't jump over it with normal means, but if you have Misty Step, you can jump over it.
Oh.
It's quite funny actually.
Okay. They had hyper armor through my melee attacks. Thank you.
No problem.
Apocalypse. Really no joke.
Yeah, imagine I done it on easy mode, so I can just freely scout.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, that was freaking annoying, because we found out they spawn one after another. So we ran 5 times the whole map.
Yeah, just looking for where it might be.
Yes. And how do you find those where you need to jump down?
Yeah.
Don't die. I need you.
About that.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, I should really just let you kill things, huh?
My prism is full on mod damage, and so I'm just using my mod to kill.
There.
Wait, let me look. What's my mod damage? Mod region, mod cost. Mod damage plus 80%.
Whoa.
Oh, that's nothing, to be honest.
No, but that would be nice to have.
Yeah. I was hogging the edge.
Oh, it's not like I need to get up there anyway.
On the first time, yes, because I wanted to show you, but afterwards, no. Because it's annoying if somebody does something and you don't even know what he is doing.
Alex carries around you like a good father with his boy on an adventure.
Oh yeah, one is gonna be fun. You need to make the jump to the back rooms.
Right.
Yes. Oh, you made it. So,
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's that one.
yes. Now just be careful. Go to the edge.
Ah, yes.
And then just come here and walk.
Whee! Oof.
Now should be the beginning. Wait here, I'm just gonna check the end.
Okay.
I was wondering why I was so quick. I got your speed boost.
Yes. Yes, you did.
No, because depending on how quickly you walk through the portal, you get thrown out.
Oh, it keeps your
Sometimes.
momentum.
No, it multiplies.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got scared one time because I was rolling through the portal so I can get to the what portal.
Mm.
And I got so much momentum, I nearly jumped off the cliff. It's at the beginning.
I see it. Got it.
You see it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Come to the boss room. So where the guardian is. And the next one is not gonna be funny.
Oh god.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw that into the room because I know how you need to jump. And they're freaking annoying.
Right, so I'm guessing it's the awkward one next to the keeper, right?
Yeah, we need to go to the keeper.
It's annoying that you can't use the checkpoints.
I don't know if you can. I had my speed builds and I was scared to use them.
Yeah, I can imagine that if you use it because it resets all the enemies, it would probably reset these.
Not
Oh, I
true,
see it.
because I heard that it's not resetting the cubes. But do you wanna test it? No.
No.
I mean, a thing
You
you
could
can
test it
do,
with the first
destroy the
one.
first one. Yeah,
Yeah.
destroy the first portal back, and see if it's still destroyed. But why do you want that? Because the first ones are not bad to teleport.
Yeah.
Now imagine you have the legendary prism that your movement speed is double.
Would be nice.
Yeah, would be. But
I already
offering
have
a full
movement speed on my prism.
I mean, you saw how quickly I'm rolling.
Yeah.
That's not movement speed. It's a weight speed.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care the slightest of movement speed. So, it would be useless for me to get that one. Yeah, but having the enemies killed is great.
Yeah.
Wait, wait here, just out the way of the portal. Oh, okay, I didn't got launched. But once I got out of the portal and launched like this.
Oh, yeah.
Or even further. And you can imagine you go through this portal, that portal.
Yeah. There's some of them that if you go through it, it's just lending yourself to die. Oh yeah, I don't have my infinite ammo because I was still on the Balin Faerun amulet. I was wondering why I'd run out of ammo.
I think I used it on one build, and that's it. Holy shit.
Good.
I wanted to kill it before.
Gonna feel that later.
Wait here. I just don't want the enemies to have us. Oh, okay. Now it's gonna be funny.
Oh god.
Let me see. Wait a second. Ah, no, okay. Down here. Down again.
Yep.
Now we need to be careful.
Right.
Stay up there because okay. Can you walk around me?
There you go. Oh,
Okay,
I
let me
think I see it.
Not up there. I think you need to jump on that corner here. Wait, before?
And then there. Okay.
Yes. Because I wanted you to have the space.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that one is the most annoying one. Because if you jump wrong, you're dead.
Yep. And you have to do everything before it again.
Yeah. Now we go to the back rooms again.
Oof. I nearly failed it, but the other way.
Yeah.
So this time I actually get to see what the back rooms look like. They look like the back
yeah.
rooms.
Just let us go back here because you need to equip it again every time you want to go in. And it sometimes bugs out that it doesn't give you the prompt even though you have it equipped. That's why I walked out before.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it also gave you, like, the camera filter.
Yeah. As soon as we portal out, you want to go into the portal.
Okay.
We can just wait here. So, but over here was the cube.
Okay, yeah.
Then if we continue the way, to be honest, I just followed the right wall.
There.
Here's the amulet.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And if you continue further, there would be a ring.
Okay. Cool.
I like
well, we got to see what it
much.
actually looks like, which is
Yeah.
nice.
So, right away to the portal. I don't want to fight.
Yeah.
Now we are going to the boss room again. We are on our last free. So if we fail now...
It's annoying as fuck.
Yes. And that's why I want you to stay behind for the jumps. Just, we are not standing in the way of each other.
Yeah.
I can show you what you need to do for the what you needed to do for this glitch, but they fixed it, so it's not even possible anymore.
Fair.
But it's still funny to know. So, firstly, you need to drop down a bit, and then somewhere about there is the cube. Somewhere there. and you
Okay.
could shoot it with a rocket launcher or the Meridian
Oh, okay.
and destroy it before it even spawn. Yeah, for example, it's down there,
Yeah.
and if I would have equipped the, for example, corrupted Meridian and shoot like this, you heard it,
Yeah.
it got destroyed. Now it got destroyed because it's actually spawned, but earlier you could destroy it without it spawning.
Huh. Oh, and was there a second one down there too?
Yes, there are a total of 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can.
You want me to come down now?
Yes. So basically, each platform was his own cube.
Ooh, okay. Do I now jump that one?
Which
Then get
one?
to that one.
You can jump right on that platform there. I think.
Right there.
Or,
Okay.
Oh wait, no. You need to jump diagonally to the little overcliff,
Yeah.
and then you can.
Yeah, that's what I was worried.
Yeah, and I thought you were one further because I can just see your silhouette.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then this is the gun.
Yeah. Fun fact about the gun: it didn't spawn if your world was is older than the second DLC.
Oh.
So if you started the game before the second DLC dropped, never reloaded your map, you would need to do the first map over again, to restart your story, to do the first map again, so you have Labyrinth.
Oh, okay. So it gives you unlimited heat if
Yes.
you do the active reload.
Yes, and the mod is a shotgun. So you swap to more shotgun-like gun.
Okay.
Because that one shoots a bit slower, I like to charge up the gun with the rifle version
Yeah.
and then swap to the
shotgun.
for the damage. By the way, you don't need to shoot it completely full. Just the bar will be smaller. So if you
Oh, yeah.
immediately do-
Jesus. Yeah, it is tiny if you don't have it.
Yes.
Wait, and is that... Is that Hex?
What?
The groupings. No, that's not Hex. Patinga would know.
The description, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's not binary because it's not ones and zeros. So it could be hexadecimal, but I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And I can show you one more thing because I think you wanna explore the route on your own.
Yeah, so I've already
wait.
done Root Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'd wanna...
You for the bosses. I understand
Yeah.
that. Let's go to station. Do you have the shovel?
I do.
Nice. Equip it.
Okay.
So you remember the nice little
Garden.
Prism Fragment, I got you.
Yes.
Or Prismatic Stone, how it's called. I want you to dig a hole here. Let's have a look where I'm standing.
There it is. Got it.
There's one more. In Root Earth.
Okay.
Bag's full.
By the way, my damage build. So this one is just speed.
Yeah.
Just for reference. You saw how quickly I could even kill bosses on Apocalypse
Yes.
or Aberrations. Stand inside the area so you see the total damage and DPS. So let me charge up my buff. So I have now 15% more mod generation, 10% more mod generation and 35% more damage. Now it used Death Wish.
Fucking
That was
hell.
just 2 shots. Just 2 shots and I can infinitely repeat it.
Jesus
So
Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
and the funniest part, do you see which gun I'm using?
Yeah. The flamethrower.
Yeah. Do you have a tank set?
Not like a build. No, not a loadout for it.
Okay. Because you have kinship on max, right?
Yeah.
That was 4% of the damage.
Yeah.
Hope you ain't causing trouble. We all got our demons, traveler.
Yeah, this is just putting into context how bad my build, if you can call it a build, is.
Shoot me real quick. You see how quick much damage I'm taking?
Yeah.
And we both have kinship on max. So you deal 80% less damage, and of those
to be
remaining
fair,
20%,
kinship, yeah, no, because I was I switched to the dog earlier. It took the trait points off.
Equip kinship real quick. Yes. Now shoot me real quick a bit.
Yeah, so you're
you
now
see how
taking
little
one damage.
That's 4% damage of you.
Yeah.
And now that's 4% of the damage.
Yeah. Still
It's
enough
still
to kill the dog.
tricky. Oh. I didn't even notice I killed the dog.
It's fine, he's fine, look.
Sure, but I never thought I killed a dog with a shot. Yeah, that build is my most, the strongest I have.
Fair.
End boss on Apocalypse, solo can be killed in 30 seconds.
Oh.
The full boss, not just a face.
So.
Yeah. I helped somebody with Ledusa on veteran. I equipped this build. Ledusa spawned and died.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Fucking hell.
So that's one of my broken builds. Then, for example, I have an Anguish one. I don't know if you know the gun.
Look, is that the one from Ravager?
No. Anguish is a handgun you get from the most annoying freaking storyline.
Yeah, I don't think. No, I don't have it. I have Sorrow, not Anguish.
I think my game is about to crash. You see it on my hip. It's a handgun.
Oh yeah.
I'm right now stuck in my the loading screen to swap my build.
Okay.
Close window. So I closed my game. I still hear the sound.
Build so strong. Crashes the game. Let me see. That's pretty strong.
It's weaker than my build I just showed you.
Oh, okay.
So for the Anguish, you need to do a specific storyline. I'm just gonna tell you because you won't find it otherwise.
Yeah.
You need to Google it. You need to find the Dran, so a specific NPC. You firstly find it in an injectable from the Lossum DLC.
Okay, yeah.
Then he will be in another world, and then you can talk to him again, find him in another world again, talk to him, and so on, till you have it found him 7 times. So you need to have, preferably, a perfect rolled storyline and the right side mission, adventure.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. And after that, you get a dream, the Dran's dream, and you can get the gun.
Yeah, no. I'm okay. I'm not that bothered.
After you unlocked it once, you can buy it.
Yeah.
They changed that too. I done it for my hardcore character and my normal character. And then another time because of I made the perfect shop. So of course I don't have it equipped now. So now I have it equipped. That's the gun.
Fuck.
And it's funny how it's working. Because firstly, it's a shotgun.
Okay.
With ricochet. If I charge it, you see my life is draining.
Yeah.
And it becomes a sticky shot which explodes.
Right.
And then come here. Dummy testing. Just for you to know, the dummies have always full HP.
Yeah.
They never lose a single HP. That's the mod.
Oh god.
And the mod says it gets stronger the lower the HP of the enemy is. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm right now using a full build just for the thing.
Yeah, I haven't even dipped my toe into builds. Oh. taking me, sir? Are you taking me to go get
Yes.
it? Oh, this place is nice. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Skyscrapers.
From the sky, yes.
Oh,
How
there's
else
someone
would
at
they
my door.
scrape you?
1 second. Just enjoy the scenery, guys. There you go. Okay. I'm back.
So we have a nice sunset with skyscrapers, which are actually scraping the sky.
Yeah. It kind of
And
reminds me
the
of the
dren.
beach from Inception.
Never played or looked Inception, so I don't know.
A cult vessel.
Yes. And that's a dren you want to talk like 7 times.
Okay, so he just looks like a normal Dran.
He has a spot in Labyrinth, one in Root Earth, one in the station.
His hat is
One
very
in
floppy.
yes. One in each world. But Lossum too, because you have to start and to end in Lossum.
Fair.
For example, the end would be at the Night Weaver, the nest.
Oh, yeah.
He will just be standing there.
Just chilling.
Waiting for you. Yeah. Then on Root Earth, right before the end boss, Annihilation. On Labyrinth, right on top of the portal to the cube.
Oh, okay.
So you know that there's a bridge kind of thing right on top of it. He's standing right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me which version of Yaisha you need. I don't remember anymore. And Nerud, I think it was Timeless Horizon. So the Guardian.
DLC.
No, Timeless Horizon is base.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm getting confused with what they'd called the... It was something...
I think they even called it Timeless Horizon.
Yes. And then I guess craft it with McCabe.
Yep.
You're back. All right.
Ah, no, they called it the Dark Horizon, not the Timeless.
Ah. Oh, yeah. I have stuff from... Yeah, from the Loathsome run that I just did. Fires heated bits of molten slag. Jesus.
I mean, yes, for example, the damage you saw was a maxed out gun with a perfect build just for this gun.
Yeah.
But the damage, even without all of that, is still good.
I'm just gonna...
And you need to keep in mind, it gets stronger the longer you shoot at the enemy.
Yeah.
Or the lower he gets.
So long.
Okay, there we go. I'd lost control over my mouse. Alright, so I've got it to +10.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just try it. I'm not using it because of the main ability. I'm just using it for the mod, for example.
Yeah. That. Even without optimizing anything else, that mod is ridiculous.
Yeah. And now you remember I said the dummies are always at full HP.
Yeah.
Imagine they would have 1 out of infinite. You would deal a crazy amount of damage.
I might be trying this out.
And little hint, Archon mod and mod damage. Summoner mod and explosive damage. That's why I'm using those two. The passive buffs if you just have them equipped. I even made a funny build with lifesteal. I can show you. Tell me when you're ready to see.
Yep.
Okay, firstly, I'm gonna shoot you low. So, you have a tiny bit of HP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. A bit too much.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, and I have permanently my mod. So, because as soon as it runs out, I can just activate it again.
Oh, God.
And the mod gives me 10% lifesteal.
Yeah.
On top of all the other percentage I already have.
Yeah, there's a lot of builds here that I I might need a read up.
This one is even crazier from this here. Let me just fill everything up. So basically, I use my relic. I wait 10 seconds. Then it's active.
Yeah.
And everything I didn't heal is doubled over time. It's doubled and I get it over time.
Yeah.
And because of the
Oh
Burden
my-
of Divine, you get my heal.
Yeah.
And as soon as my relic would hit the 10 seconds mark, I just gonna use another relic.
Yeah.
Till I used up 5 of them. Because I'm just gonna speed it 5 of them. So I got 5 used. I can shoot you however I want. So now it's run out. And because I use my 5 times, you see I have to do 5 times.
The fuck?
I get 5 relics back.
Oh yeah, because of the dough.
Yeah. So I use 5 of them again. I have 5 stacks of the dough. And yeah.
And
I
when
just
that
get 5
counts down, you get them all back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need to... Well, no, if I was going to do a lot more, I'd need to redo so many of the worlds to get, like, especially the Ravager storyline. There's so many things from
Yeah,
the different
yes,
choices with that boss.
Yeah, he alone has 4 different abilities
Yeah.
or drops.
Fucking hell. But thank you very, very much for showing me this stuff.
Yep.
It's genuinely
Yep.
interesting. It's just... Fuck, I haven't... I might need to read up on some builds tonight.
Yeah. I can send you a link to more some of my builds.
Yeah. I can't promise I'll have all the stuff for him, but I can at least take inspiration.
You can upload your save or your profile to the website, and it shows you how much items you're missing
Oh, okay.
for the build.
Oh, that's
Because, for
pretty nice.
example, there is a total of 894 items,
Yeah, that's a
including each
ridiculous
armor
number.
piece and everything.
Yeah. That is something that I feel like I know that there are certain things that do it, mostly helmets. But it feels like the armor, there's not that many that have significant effects.
No.
'Cause I think it's
not
just a
half.
couple of headpieces that have got.
There's like a total of 225 rings or so, so it's a
Yeah.
quarter.
Yeah, the rings are kind of ridiculous. I find it weird you can't sort the rings by name.
They're sorted by alphabet.
Is that?
And you have your filters. Yeah. So if you know the
As in it
ring
is sorted
starts
by...
with...
Yeah.
they're always sorted by the alphabet. So if
Yeah.
you know the ring starts with a B because of, for example, blasting cap ring, just go BBB, alright, BE, BL,
Yeah.
BL blasting.
It just feels odd that, like, if you have one
But you can
specific
also
ring, and you don't remember what
y-
effect it has, it's just one of those things of, like, a quality of life. It feels like the filters could
you
be
have the filter.
a little...
Yeah, the filter could be even better.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they're good enough.
Yeah.
Imagine going through 225 rings just to find it.
Yeah. I'm good. All right. Well, am I gonna take attempt? I think I'm gonna stay on for a bit longer and attempt Root Earth, but I'm probably not gonna get through all of it today. So probably finish off Root Earth tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna try making this. Do I wanna try to skip? There's a skip how you can do no bosses except annihilation.
Oh, okay.
I can skip cancer, so the tree guy.
Yeah.
But I don't make the jump for Venom. It's such a hard jump. I can't do it. It's just too hard. Let me send you a clip from somebody. Then you can see what I mean.
Ooh, that's an interesting reload.
Greetings.
Fires a ring of spinning blades which penetrate targets as it travels.
Yeah, so you have your spinning blades, your mod active. Charge your melee.
You must return.
Yeah, and then
You
it'll
shoot
fire
a
them.
fragment, yeah, and then you do always weak spot for a time.
Some of the boss weapons are really interesting.
Sadly, they nerfed it so much. You need to have Archon as your main class to have it permanently active.
Yeah.
And one of the best mutator, in my opinion, is feedback. You can just buy
To
it from Dwell.
increase the Is
You
that the one that
gain
gives you
mod energy back.
Oh, mod energy, yeah. I thought it was oh no, that's Refunder that gives you ammo back in your magazine.
I still I love the combination of Bandit and the Sparkfire, but they nerfed that one as well. Because I don't know, remember on which DLC they nerfed or fixed it, but the fire ticks counted for Bandit. So the Sparkfire was basically an infinite ammo shotgun.
What is it? I know, it's time to feed you. I know.
The wind hears it.
Cat's yelling at me now. Okay, well. I am gonna go and feed the cat. And then I will give Root Earth a try. Yeah, but thank you very, very much, Alex, for guiding me through some
no
stuff.
problem.
All right, I'm gonna
sure.
dip out of Discord, feed the cat, and then we'll get going on Root Earth. So I will catch you guys in a second. I know. I'm gonna go feed you now. All right. You want to see some suffering? Understood. Right, let's get things set back up. That's tempting.
The sunshine. Only. Until we meet once more.
So that now does 20% additional damage with the mod. Go feeded wounds instead of bleeding. Charged wounds. Do you mean? Oh yeah, that just does more damage. It's over less. It's 50 less damage, but over a shorter period of time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want corrosive? I'm not sure I have the corrosive one. Fetid.
Farewell.
So, increase critical chance by 3% per unique negative status effect on the enemy. Weapons ranged weak spot and ranged critical hits apply corroded, dealing corrosive damage. Corrosive has the extra effect that enemies take 10% more damage. Ah. I should have grabbed a drink whilst I was up. Oh, I can tell that the sun is on this side of the house. It is getting warm in here. Open more now. And it stacks, so if you can stack corrosive, you deal 10% more damage each stack. Oh. High stack, you can reach a 7, so 70% extra damage, potentially. Now this is Souls-like. Oh god. The frames. Oh, the frames. Why am I getting frame lag? I blew myself. Oh yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to get my fucking drone out. Better late than never. Anguish is a great gun to kill yourself with when you don't have kinship. Yeah. I am still on Apocalypse, right? Because these basic bitch. ones die really fucking quick. Yeah, those basic root dogs die really, really quick. I know that that's the easier arena, but I was still kind of expecting to die on that a couple more times. Dare I think maybe this won't be so bad? Stop. Hammer time. Oh, the thing. The thing you wanted to show me.
Won't fit.
I don't know where I'm supposed to dig. Around the tree in the opposite side. You mean around this tree? No idea if this is the right place. Go to the checkpoint and look to the tree. That tree? You have a screenshot. Nowhere you dig. I like how it's not even listed on the wiki page for Root Earth. You selected my gun. Just rejoining. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Got it. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Wow, it really drains your health quickly, doesn't it? So is that... I have the 3 parts. Is that for... Well? I don't think so.
You must
Spark?
I will.
No. I don't think it's McCabe. Wait, it could be... There's the one question mark that, Wallace has.
Travel. I know you'd say.
I need a simulacrum.
Goodbye, traveler.
Okay, it's a new prism. Okay, you don't get the simulacrum back.
You know where to find me.
Disappointing.
Well, I'll be here when you get back.
There is a simulacrum in Root Earth, though, right? How many of them do I have? Lethargy and Greed. So that would be the fourth one, which would go there, I suppose. Wah. Yeah, each boss will drop a simulacrum. Oh, I need to remember to switch my weapons. My melee weapon. The last 3 prisms are from boss rush. Makes sense. Killing 50, 200, and 500 bosses in boss rush. Jesus. Hey, Cancer. Okay. Yep. Fucking drone. The fucking drone. That's 25 gauntlets with 20 bosses that you'd need to complete. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. At least I'm not deliberately going to do that on stream. I might do that. My friend and I are playing Apocalypse co-op on his world, so maybe we'll do some boss rush on that. I forgot this one glitches too, yeah.
All right, come and get some.
Son of a taint. Quit getting in my fucking way, drone. What's the death goal till Venom's death? 250? I feel like 250 is probably not a bad goal. Will we get there? Fuck knows, but I can try. Oh. Hold on. The token has just expired. So next time I die, because let's face it, there will be a next time. I need to fix Bumble. It's just the token expiring for Google Sheets. That's the wrong token. There we go. So that would be 3 deaths that I need to count. It double counted? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's right. Son of a fuck. Maybe I should have the dog.
Okay, this is it.
Fuck you, Root. Hint, don't get hit. What would I do without you, Alex?
Here they come. This ain't looking good.
Not having Polygon, Archon, and Anguish. You're right. How dare I try and access my inventory? Yeah. No, I see. I see that was a me problem. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Why did I close the game? It crashed. It froze. Kind of forgot they did that attack. I keep dodging too early when I get clipped by that first one. Right, so what I was gonna check is, what does Archon do again? Just generate mod power. Yeah. Given that it's not leveled, it's probably not going to be useful. Why are you yelling at me now? Yeah? What's up? You just want some attention? Hmm? You want to be scooped? I can scoop you. Scooped. Just a baby. Just a baby. If you want, we could do some grinding later when you give up or you manage to kill the bosses. Honestly, If it's just a sake of time, I would probably just use a trainer. Just being honest. It's not necessarily like something that's difficult. And the trainer that I used for the trait points does have like an infinite archetype experience thing on it. The thing I don't want to do is giving myself items. Like if it's upgrade materials, as long as I've gotten those upgrade materials organically before, I don't mind doing it. It's like, I've got stuff at level 10, I don't mind giving myself stuff to upgrade other stuff to plus 10, just so that I've got more flexibility. Or so that I can try more stuff. But yeah. What it is I need to read up on builds. Was that what you wanted, baby? Maybe. You don't mean for experience. You meant grind items and so on. Ah. Maybe. I kind of need to do my Final Fantasy dailies. Well, I don't have to, but I kind of should do. We'll see how I'm feeling. Thank you very much for the offer. Okay, yeah, I need the shielding. I need the shielding. Wait, isn't there a ring that gives you health regen for applying negative status effects? That might be a good idea. No, it's only for bleeding. Oh, okay. There was something that had some kind of an effect around applying negative status effects. Oh, it's for each effect you do 5% more damage. Oh, okay. Do not dodge into the bad. That is generally not recommended. Fucking die. Thank you. Yeah, because like on that one, against Cancer, Xania's Malice doesn't really do anything because you basically never hit his fucking weak spot. So I definitely could have done a better all-round build for that. I hate those ones. The burrowing ones are just annoying. One down. Oh, I thought that was going to be worse. You okay there, sweet baby? You're just loafing in the middle of the room. Okay. Fucking die. Thank you. Alright, here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Oh, watch out. Helps if you don't miss. Okay, these bits have honestly gone better than expected, and I think it's largely just down to doing damage over time.
Here they come.
I'm not doing... I'm not doing the optional fights. Because why would I? Unless, you know, people beg.
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, it'd be a good idea to get this fucker back out. I rested, so he went away. Hello.
It's over.
It ain't over until the fat plant sings. Okay, I honestly thought we were gonna die there at least once. It's fine. I got the shortcut. Alright, how's this fight gonna go? Bad if I don't have my drone. Good. Good, good. Glad to have confirmed that. That's it's really useful, that. Fuck. I'll be honest though, that was going better than I thought it would. Yeah, that's more what I expected. By the way, your tank can out-tank those lasers. The fuck? Okay. Ha ha! Oh god, annihilation. I need a concoction. There are 60 more deaths missing, yeah. You should have gone for the under. Mm.
Take care, young'un. Don't be a stranger. All right, then. Take care, traveler.
So that makes your dodge one better. So I could wear this and still not flop. Oh. Or I could wear the Leto Mark II and still have normal roll. Interesting. I definitely don't need killing. Yeah, applying a negative status effect grants 2% max health per second. Applying or refreshing a negative status effect while buff is active will increase the duration. Okay. Let's try that. I have no idea if it's any good.
You ready?
Okay, it seems like it might be good. It's not perfect, and I was playing like dog shit, but it's something. It's something. Oh. Oh god, this is a regenerator as well. Not that it really matters if I'm putting corrosive and bleed on them. I know that this is the easy part of the boss fight, but why does it feel like this is going well? Oh! Can this fucking drone? The fucking drone. Why? How does it always end up in precisely the worst spot? It's some kind of skill, I swear to God. It's not a good one, but it's there. Yeah, now I need to just not suck. I said now I just need to not suck. Maybe don't just stand in the middle. Fuck. You fuck off, drone. I didn't know where they were. Fuck. No! No! Oh. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. God. Alright, well. No, because yeah, never mind, I can't. Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. It comes back quick enough. You're eating, what did you miss? We died to annihilation one tick before annihilation would have died, or did die, from our damage. Second phase annihilation would have been it. Oh. That was disappointing. Oh yeah, I got items to use for this. I dodged way too early there. I'm a little bit flustered because I'm annoyed that I lost that run. Oh, I didn't have my drone for that one. That explains some stuff. We are also like 8.5 hours deep on this stream. Yeah. That might be having a slight effect. This fucking drone. I think I'd be better off just taking the first hunter ability. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know that it's kind of one of the other things that the drone does, is it blocks shots that are meant for you, but fucking drone. Okay. Okay. Bitch. Apocalypse. Done. Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, this gun with the secondary status effect and that ring that gives regen for each
I knew you'd say that.
even refresh is
See
kind of
you again,
awesome.
traveler.
And now I have the Prism of Jealousy as well. Oh. Oy. What a stream. What a stream. Right, and on that note, oh, did you just come back to the ending of the stream? Unfortunately, you did, Tingles. Yes, because I still need to sort out my dinner. But we are now done with the Apocalypse run. I'll probably still do Loasome's DLC story on Apocalypse, because that sounds like pain. But otherwise, yeah, that was Apocalypse. It took more than 49 minutes. The fuck? Maybe I've been playing for 49 minutes since the crash earlier? Yeah, so I'm now at 60 hours. But bearing in mind that some of that might include the stuff I've been doing with my friend on his world. Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure when we'll start things tomorrow, because I'm apparently going to be going and doing some Nerf stuff with my friend and his toddler. Yeah. My brain ain't braining. My brain ain't braining. But yeah, stream will probably start a bit later than usual week, because tomorrow is a bank holiday day on in the UK, so I'm not working tomorrow. So I'll be able to stream, but I don't know when it will start, and it will need to end about this time for raid in FF14. But otherwise, we good, we Gucci. So yeah, thank you guys very, very much for watching. Alex, thank you so much for your help. Is this a best of luck or a have fun? I think have fun. It depends how much they gang up on me and shoot me with Nerf darts. We'll find out. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.